That is 30 streams. 30 streams would be nothing. Oh wait, this is not it. This is another drawing. I should finish that one. Oh, anyway. I didn't mean to open this one. I meant to open this one. But I guess I have to work on this one as well. At some point. Anyway, 30 minutes total, 141 sub. Yeah, you like this one. I need to finish this one because it's a cute one. But here is the one that I should finish. Remian looks out at the fruits and guesses a pear. I'm not so sure why I said the fruit, but I'll say strawberry. Postbone is 96% cute. And Broken Demon is checking out his fruits. Fruit odds. That is the fruits you don't have. Whoa, Cole has reached 15 streams in a row. Raymond is 0% cute. Oh my. What's the odds for that? Well, it's 1 out of 101. If you were curious. Rabbit Stampede. Also a streak of 15. Imagine it's been... Well, you've not been tier 3 for 30 months, but you've been subscribed for 30 months. Sadly, it doesn't give you such information. Wouldn't be nice if it had points, because it really needs to have like points. How many points? Basically, it could have both, but what I specifically want, I don't care how many months you've been subscribed or what tier you subscribed at. I mean, depending on which tier you are subscribed to, it gives you different amount of fruits. But what I actually care about is specifically how many points have you provided with the subscriptions you have paid for yourself. So if someone is paying for their first subscription, but they have been gifted a month before, they will be at 2 months. But that's not actually how many months they have paid for. They only paid for 1. And so on. So I really wish Twitch could provide the amount of points a user has provided. Anyway, Remin got an orange, so I was incorrect, and Remin you. What is my fruit? A pizza! Whoa, a pizza! Maybe I can trade that one for some other fruits. Well, Remian, checking your follow age. So, yeah, if you check it around this time, it will say 0 hours. 2 years, 6 months, 13 days, and 0 hours. Is that correct? Do you want to count? Because first it counts the number of completed years. So only if a year is past the specific time does it count as a completed year. Which it is. So you add 2 to the year. So basically, you take those numbers. You add 2 to the year, 6 to the months. So it's 2025. Months 10, and it has 13 to 16, which makes it 29, which is, and 0 to hours, which is 14, which is the least. I think I shouldn't say, because it actually should say 12 days and 23 hours, isn't it? I guess it's ahead of... Oh, it should... I have to look into that. It really should say 12 days and 23 hours at that point. It shouldn't say 0 hours until you're after the designated time that's given there. Anyway, I've already counted round up. It's 31 months. Yeah. Here is art. Welcome. Or should I say welcome back, actually? Good morning. Juice is, well, if you did check the survey for a certain artwork that was just posted, that was Juice who made that artwork of Ponpon. A very lovely one. It was quite a surprise. And I'm working on this artwork. So I'm going to add this article of clothing. I should bring out my drawing tablet, which is right next to me. Thank you for the plushies. But to answer your question, I did see the artwork. Ooh. Isn't it cute? I love the stained glass in the background. It's so cool detail. Oh yeah, do you recognize what it's based on? So this is specifically an artwork where, okay. So they started off with, this is Water Bunny. This is Water Bunny's logo, and battling Kafki, which he collabs with a lot. And Kafki's character, not Kafki herself, is on every water stream in some form. But then he has quite recently, over a few months, posted or used this whatever medieval art of bunnies fighting weirdly. So this is one of them with the bunny sitting on a snail with the spear. So I just made that as best as I could. So now I'm going to, and then and then like, oh, I should draw another person, and I always ask for permission. But like, oh, now, and then I drew like, and then I just drew a bunch of different character people here getting undressed because people like that, and by people I mean specifically the people I'm drawing. Enjoy seeing being part of the artwork, which I didn't expect people were going to be so excited about. Great artwork they made of fun. The name with the human face, yeah, I didn't want to draw the human face. I put it outside the frame. I am smart. But then I ended up drawing humans anyway, because some of the other characters I've drawn now are humans. And when I'm drawing a human, I'm not really happy with how it turns out, but well, I'm doing my best. I'm not like the most experienced artist. I haven't been drawing too long, but I'm getting there. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but I mean, the hand is terrible. The hands are terrible, but aside from that, could have been worse. And I did redraw the hand like 5 times or something. Should have seen it before I redrew it. Unless it's better than what it was before. I really need some hand practice. I'll even try to look at references and try to mimic, but it's still very hard to draw hands unless they're furry hands. Then it's easier. Emote looks like a meow cloth from Neopets. I wonder if that's an inspiration. It's my kitty mascot, Minerva. I adore meow cloths. So, is it based on it, or is it more a coincidence? Since meow cloths are a species. Neopets and Digimon are the two franchises which treats the species as species, while Pokemon treats the species as characters. That's an interesting thing I've noticed. And I feel like, but I think Neopets does it the best. Neopets makes the species be species the most. Digimon isn't as good at it, but it still treats them as species. But Pokemon is terrible at it. And then basically treat them as characters rather than species. Something random. Minerva is actually more based on Gigi from Case Delivery Series. There's a literal black-eyed void. Oh, I need to look that up then. I'll copy that. Don't message. I copied that. Paste it here. Oh, I see. So that was your inspiration, but then you like made it one eye. And it just happened to be like, yeah, that makes sense. New house is so big, I gotta get an access point. Weak signals because I had to put it in the basement. You need a router for your access point. I don't know the full terminology. I did an education in networking and as in computer networking, internet networking, and if I recall correctly, a router is a device that reroutes the signals, which is not the same as an now you said access point. So you could have an access point. I think was a network access point. Oh yeah. Access point is the thing you use to access things with. A router is one that routes the traffics. Yeah. A router is the one that handles the traffic. It takes care of what the ultimate destination of the packet should go. So yeah, okay, so a router is not one that reroutes the traffic. A router is one that knows where it should go. Wait, isn't that the thing that... Okay. Oh, what does this do that? That would add... This is the thing I studied before, but shows how much I remember. Shows how much I remember. Not much. I don't know. So, do you like... Yeah, so you have a router that connects between subnets. You don't use one within. I don't know. Whatever. This is the tricky part. Plus, whoever defines things in network doesn't know maths either, so the stuff is wrong. Anyway, so nothing is correct. So yeah. Anyway. What do you call that then? Bonk, thank you. Well, it's the access points of the, so if you want to be technical, which I like to be, it's you if you're using wireless connection, you're connecting to the access point on the device, which then access the router part of the device. But it's the access point being too weak, so you need another access point that is closer that can reroute the information to your device. What would you just call it? Another access point, or like, so I don't know. Happy holiday. It's just the day you're doing. The house has internet wired to the bathroom. Coax drop is in the basement. I can plug an access point in. Well, bedrooms to extend the Wi-Fi coverage. That will be useful. Next one is like a Wi-Fi extender, but very. Router access point was sent to me. Let's say it's so quick. If you want to be technical, a router is what connects you to the internet. But that's a modem. Wait, what's the difference between a router and a modem then? Access point, a wireless access point is what you connect to using your device. But people are misusing network terms constantly, so it's very confusing what people are actually talking about it sometimes. Which I talked about before, where people call internet access as Wi-Fi, which is not Wi-Fi because you can access the internet without using Wi-Fi. And you can also use Wi-Fi without having internet. So, which someone made a meme where they had their computer connected by Wi-Fi, but they didn't have internet, so it says Wi-Fi access, no internet, or something like that. So which they made a meme like, well, yes, but actually no, which is no. It's yes, you have Wi-Fi, and no, you don't have internet. Those are two different things, they're not the same. Which also led to the meme of Australia invented Wi-Fi, but has the worst Wi-Fi, which now I don't think they have bad Wi-Fi in Australia. But I've heard they have a bad internet to the rest of the world. But anyway, black box networking magic, exactly. What would you call it? Because when I did try to look up, what would you call it? Because what they call it here on Wikipedia is a home class router with wireless capabilities. That's quite a name, which has the wireless access point, switch, and modem in one single unit. Where is the router then? No, it says here, router, wireless access point, switch, and modem. There we go. It contains all of them. But then people are using router to mean a Wi-Fi access point. And then use Wi-Fi to mean internet. And everything gets confusing. A router is not Wi-Fi. But anyway, and also called an Ethernet cable, a LAN cable, or like LAN, or they call that LAN. But you can also have LAN, which is local area network, without an Ethernet cable. You can do that over Wi-Fi by having multiple devices connected to the same access point and allowing them to communicate with each other. And then you have a LAN without a single cable. Presumably the access point has a cable, but whatever. Router routes from your internal net to the external. Yeah, that's what I managed to figure out here. I'm not sure what the modem part is then. It's a computer hardware device that connects data from a digital format into a format suitable for analog transmission medium, telephone radio. Okay, so that's a modem. Is a digital to analog converter, which you might not use if you are using digital internet, I guess. So the modem is the converter, the router is the one connecting to the internet, the access point, the wireless access point is the one you connect to with your device. There we go, we figured it out now, I assume. Not translation, so yeah. Now my phone. Other systems work for my job, so I don't know networking enough to build my own VLANs and subnets without stumbling. I don't know much about that either. Don't get me started on IP math. Yeah, is what TP math? Toilet paper? Yes. Very correct. Like Chillhop, etc. Yeah. So, because now I don't remember, but because they say like an IP address is. Let me see if Papa Kangs knows this. I don't even remember, was it 127.0? Also, 01. Because what I've heard is that every IP address that ends with 0 and ends with 255 are not valid. Every single one of them, regardless of what's written here. Therefore, because this number can go from 0 to 255, they say that therefore there are 256 times 2 invalid ones. But that's not true, because you have to take 256, because you then have to take this, like, wait, because it's 2, because that would mean that only for this to be true, that means that only this combination, or alternatively this combination, are the only one that are invalid. But no, it shouldn't matter what it says here. That was an asterisk. Therefore, this does not work. But this is what was taught in school. So the information provided and the mass given does not align with each other. And this is repeated a lot, I think. So, yeah. There's a bunch of incorrect information too, which does not make learning this stuff easy. And the teacher had no idea. Like the teacher was like, no, but this information is provided is correct, but no, it is not correct, because these two things are not, does not align. These two statements gives two different results. German has the worst Wi-Fi. Oh, funny. Don't even start on my hatred of Bluetooth. I have no personal experience with Bluetooth other than that the Bluetooth for some devices are terrible, such as the Wii, by extension Wii U, and mobile Bluetooth, at least in older days. Because that it has so much lag. Its lag is tiny, it's like a tenth of a second or more maybe. It's less than a second, but it's more than several frames of gameplay of lag between when you press a button until something happens. But I think on the Wii it was also inconsistent how much it is. So playing any type of rhythm games using Bluetooth is impossible. But PlayStation is using Bluetooth too, and there the lag is insignificant. Like it does, you could basically say it doesn't exist. So they are doing it correctly. So it's nothing to do with Bluetooth. It's this more specific implementation. I don't know how it's on the Switch or Switch 2. But apparently the Switch is doing some crazy thing, because I've heard that the Bluetooth only supports up to 4 devices, but the Switch can handle 8 devices. So does it have 2 Bluetooth connections? Anyway, while Microsoft is using direct Wi-Fi for their controller, which is very good, but apparently PlayStation has less lag than Xbox controllers. But then Xbox controllers has less lag than Wii controllers, so I think the Wii U used direct Wi-Fi for the Wii U tablet. I could be wrong about that. They should have used that for the Switch. That I do know. Our scanners at work are connected via Bluetooth. Needless to say, they're very unstable. I think the problem is that Bluetooth is easy to mess up, I guess. Bluetooth can be used good, but I guess it's easy to make it terrible. Because out of tech support now, only the really broken shit bubbles up to me. So the tech support is taking care of most of the stuff, and when they can't handle it, they have to go to you. I assume meant hello, Sweaty. Also, Sweaty, can I message you on like private? On do you have anything else I can talk to you on in that case? Regarding you helping me out with the mod. A bikini, thank you. Oh my god, the bold. Who did it? Sweaty? Yeah, and then really likes the bikini because it shows more of the body. I love how many versions you have of fun on stream. You mean like outfits? Yeah, I have I'm actually surprised myself how many outfits I do have in this list. Keep having to count them because I've got so many. There are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 outfits to pick from. Plus the one that is shown up by default when no outfit is chosen. I haven't seen something quite so customizable before. You can also change so you can make me bald. You can also change my fur color. The bald tail is absolutely sending me. No! Don't look at it. One is very creative and technically skilled. Thank you, Papa Canis. Now, if only that could lead me to get a job. Technology is my enemy and means. Well, I mean, you are doing. I mean, I'm envious of your art skills, so I mean, maybe we could trade some. Pon, hello, Victor. Welcome. 500 points to you. An elegant dress in the queue. Pon getting randomly colored. This dress looks nice. Well, yeah, I guess you have to wait for it first before it bonk. So, welcome to Binary Math. Also, a strange thing I find with IP addresses is why is IPv4, which you probably recognize as this format. I'm just writing something random here. 00110 is more valid. This format you probably recognize. For some reason, I don't know why it's written like this, because you can just write this as hexadecimal. It is what hexadecimal is for. I don't know what 25 is in hexadecimal. I'm going to say 12 because it's fun. Okay, what is actually 0.5? Let's do it. It's 19. There we go. Now it's correct. These two are the same thing, so I'm not sure why hexadecimal isn't used. You don't need dividers. You have to use dividers here, unless you always write with leading zeros. Then obviously 0. These are the same. This does not need dividers, because it always means groups of 3. Which reminded me that there was a YouTuber who wanted to enter their IP address manually, and they had as they claimed, a 030, but the device or just a 30. They had one or the other in the device they were looking at, presumably this. But when they entered it on a device, it required 3, or maybe it does. One device they were looking at showed one format, and the device to enter it required the other format. And they said that they couldn't enter the IP address because they couldn't write it correctly, but these two numbers are exactly the same. There's no difference between them. These aren't different numbers. And the person didn't even try and assume these two numbers are different, even though they aren't. If you just use hexadecimal, that wouldn't even be an issue. Use this, boom, done. It's less to type, same amount of data. Because the reason why it's 0 to 255, this is why if you see an IP address that will start with 315 for example, as a random number, this is invalid, it's higher than this number. It's because this is 1 byte. Hexadecimals uses 2 characters for 1 byte. And you might recognize this stuff also when you're mixing colors, because when it comes to color mixing, it's standard 8-bit color standard. It is also 1 byte per color. So that's why colors are 0 to 255. But when it comes to IPv6, I think that one is in this hexadecimal. I mean, I guess there's a way to distinguish them. I could misremember though. They might be information being sent in anyway, because computers just sending the binary data of it in the end. It doesn't send the actual literal characters. Anyway, let's continue. That's an interesting color. Like calculated, there was an actual gigabit versus a computed gigabit. Well, that wouldn't be an issue if people just kept using gigabits correctly. I've heard the argument like, well, a computer can't divide by 1000. What? Have you ever used a calculator on a computer? What? What an insane statement is that? Obviously, a computer can divide by 1000. Can divide by any number. I mean, sure, there are some extreme cases, but 1000 is not an extreme case. Especially if it just can format your number as a bunch of digits. All it has to do is cut off 3 digits from the actual literal number, and then it's 1000 the size. And also Apple is using the sizes by 1000. And I also heard that when it comes to bits, you typically use 1000. When it comes to byte, unless it's sold by a physical hard drive, or what is it? Physical hard drive? Yeah, physical hard drive, or an Apple device, where they will use 1000. If it's on Windows or Linux or something, they will use 1024. They could switch over. Which, well, annoying. Imagine if you could get the option to choose instead. Do you have a ref of sort of purple Pon? I looked through your blue scale, but I don't only find the white version. If the purple is more correct, I'll have to fix the piece I made. I would love to see. I don't have a reference, but I do have my 3D mold. I guess I could show it. It's a 3D mold for the mod, so it's not an actual one I will use on stream, but I will make an actual 3D model on stream as well. So let's actually open the correct file, I think. Okay, let's open up the... Okay, here is my document. And here's... Now it has this texturing on it though. I don't think I have one that wouldn't show the like that. Here's a missed up. And that too. Yeah, that's no, these are very useful. Oh, this is one is closest. Actually, those have the markings though. There we go. This one works. So I guess I could just take some screenshots from this and then improve the purple color. Should be a bit easier to see maybe. It appears a bit too bright here in the editor, but it should be. I wonder if I can change it here actually by changing this one to linear. Oh, that was wicked worse. Okay, I mean I could do this gamma. Aha! Yes, there we go. There we go, now it's easy to see. Perfect. Now I can take screenshots. I should post this somewhere. This is from like all the angles you might need. Boom. And then I'll have to post this somewhere. Oh no way. Maybe I'll just post this on Blue Sky then. Because I haven't posted anything there quite a while. Also, I'm pumped on the dream bun because they didn't allow me to add 2 more letters. 2 more letters is all I wanted. But they didn't give me it. And then the other 2. Views. And then I will post It will be 2 images. One from front and back, and one from and then what do you call this? Here's quick and easy reference of what Pol looks like in 3D in my smiley face. Post. There we go. Well, we can have a look. So where was I? Bluetooth stack and protocol. Wow, I haven't even looked into all the changes. No idea. I have no idea about Bluetooth. I can only look at final results. Last online 5 minutes ago. Wait, what? Hello, Sweaty. Fun fact, when using a ping command, you can use the hex or the actual number and it will still hit the endpoint. You can also use octimal, which I think is the case. If you type in with a leading 0, it will do oct for some reason. So typing 30 it gives you decimal 30. If you type 030, it gives octal 30, which is a different number. So they wouldn't equal the same depending which software you're using. Watching you is actually inspiring me to make my bunny a ref sheet. I need to make an actual ref sheet of Bonbon. Or rather, I should probably pay someone to make a ref sheet of Bonbon. Yeah. But I'm glad I'm inspiring. You got the last 500 points. Now you can spend up to 500 points in the channel points without having to spend your actual channel points. Hydrate, I should hydrate. And I should also go back to this. Can't divide by 0. Here's the thing. When it comes to dividing by 0, which kind of annoys me a bit, is in Unreal Engine, they have divide by 0, which will result in an error if you divide by 0. Wait, they have a divide function. If you divide by 0, it will result in an error. There we go. But they have a safe divide by 0, so where you divide by 0, you get 0. And I feel like that's wrong. So what they really should have is one function. Actually, they should call it safe divide. But they should have 3 inputs. The what number you want to divide, so A, B, and C. A divided by B, and if B is 0, it takes value C. Value C, you can manually adjust what you want it to be. You might want it to be 0, you might want it to be -1, or you might also want it to be infinite, because if you're working with float, that's an option. Or you might want it to be another specific number for a reason. So, for example, you might want it to result to be A if you divide by 0. So that's what it should have. She's so cute. I love simple designs with a lot of customizations. I feel like, yeah, the white design I had of Bonbon before, I just felt it was too simple. So I wanted to add something more. So I added I felt like the white was so hard to work with in many situations. So I actually wanted a color. Because I wanted, but then I made the tummy white anyway. So I wanted to, because I still wanted a tummy pattern. So therefore I made the color. Oh, thank you for the plushie. So I made the tummy, so I made the body a different color so the tummy could be white. And my butt is white too. I think I'll play Base Clarinet later. What's called yesterday, but tired it's cold outside, so the windows to the house are open. But my bedroom window is closed, doors closed, and my window faces the sun. It's warm here today. You really have to get used to that temperature when you're here. But you will, because you will experience even colder temperatures. You will get used to the colder temperatures. Currently you're too used to hotter temperatures, so even what I consider a normal temperature is too cold for you. And then when you go back, oh, it's going to be different. So what you consider, because that's, yeah, as I said before, like when people talking, because I watched a few travel videos for fun of it, when they say like oh, when you travel this hot climate, it gets cold in the winter, so you still have to dress up warm. Like, okay, but how cold does it get? Like 15 degrees? I mean, sure, I might put on something extra, but it's not cold. I'm living somewhere, but it's negative. Just saying. So it really depends on what your body is used to. That sounds like a lovely way to spend the day. It's even more fun to listen to him play the bass clarinet. Or part of it. Or the white chest markings, more like a bodysuit. I like that. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, so it's basically the tummy up to the chest, marking the boobs, I guess, and the butt. And then there is waves and sparkles. At least I have some kind of reference now to reference point for me. But I do need a better one. The white booty, exactly. Except that one is covered. Hank, this is another accessory. Oh no. Now I'm getting distracted. I could spend a whole day playing music. My instrument includes a clarinet, bass clarinet, but you have to specify what the first clarinet is then. Tenor, saxophone, flute. What kind of flute is it then? A trumpet. I don't know if there is a variance of flute and trumpet, but certainly they are within a range. You could still classify them, right? I don't know. Still learning how to play the last two, but the other three I do know. Now it's been a while since I heard you play the trumpet, but you did get that down quite well. And yeah, you're still new to it, but you got it quite well in a short amount of time. In my experience. Now, you might be much more critical about yourself and your knowledge in music, so... And also, I might be too kind, but... Anyway, that's so cool. I played flute through school, but I didn't keep up with it. I did get to try play guitar in school. And I played a bunch of piano on my free time, very little, but I never actually learned any of it. So, I never learned to read music, for example. I really admire people with the ability to keep up with instruments. Or Rimin is worse to admire. I admire Rimin for many reasons. I played clarinet. Originally wanted to play saxophone, but I ended up with clarinet. Then 1 year ago to play bass clarinet, and that became my favorite instrument. So I still played clarinet after that year. Didn't actually get my own bass clarinet until a few months ago. It's Counter was 0. Just Chuck Norris can. Unreal Engine can. That's why I always have to put down if 0, then don't divide. I mean, obviously, when I said safe divide, you can just create your own function. That is, if it's 0, give this value. Otherwise, divide it by whatever you try and divide by. Oh, congrats on getting your own. Being able to rent an instrument is nice for access, but owning your own feels so good. And I wonder how long you have to rent an instrument now where it's better to buy one. Man, Chuck Norris lose to Bruce Lee. Oh, why do you ring? Hello, Tank. Chuck Norris, haven't heard that in a long time. Food ingredients is cold in both Fahrenheit and Celsius, and especially in Rankine. Well, it's not cold to you, but it's not really terrible to me. I like the cold. I'm a weird. Also, get your peanut, and also lower your cuteness down to 26. I haven't practiced trumpet in a while since my brother stays in his room now, which is just next to my room. Was easier to find time for trumpet when he would go to the front room to play on his computer, but his cat chewed through the power cable, so now he uses the laptop and stays in his room. Oh well. Oh well. Silly cat. Well, it was his own cat at least, so at least it's that. I don't have a cat. I wouldn't be able to take care of it. I can't even take care of myself. Even less a cat. What's the bun? Hello, Kate. Speaking of cats, here's Kate, who is not a cat. Kate is a... Trying to think of the exact terminology that was used. Was it like a demon fox princess or something? Not that the princess part is part of the species though. Like I'm a princess of the poor pals community, but I'm like I'm a bunny as the species. Demon Fox Queen of Hell. There we go. You are a higher rank than a princess. You're the queen. Also of hell. Sounds like a lovely place. I mean, it's ruled by Kate. It must be a lovely place. Is that your gaming corner? Hell. You played Minecraft. Do you like the nether? Do you feel at home there? Would you ever play Minecraft but spawning in the nether? You don't have tree there, so I guess not. If they made a way to, like, if they had like nether trees or something. Trees can grow there if you introduce grass. And at least one sapling. I became queen 5 months ago. Oh, so you were a princess. I wasn't incorrect. Like I did remember it correctly. Then. What's funny is I actually hate the Minecraft. Yeah, it's not at all like the hell, your hell, which is much better than Nether. It's a bad representation. Your hell is much better. So no surprise there. Wasn't really made to be a lovely place. Nether. However, it does sound like an interesting thing to do if you like, or rather if maybe I should play it like that. I start in the nether. And then I get to have one grass block. And one tree on it. And then my goal is to, well, play the game. But you're so limited with basically nothing to do, so. Yeah, because 5 months ago is when that passed, so now I'll take a ruler. Oh, I see. Eyes. Well, that's sad to hear. I hope. But you will be a good queen. Can I be your princess? No, I'm already someone's princess, so it's okay. But ads are going to play, so I'm going to take a quick break, get myself some more water, and be a very interesting random conversation today. It's always interesting conversation going on when Papa Khan shows up and we start talking about very technical stuff. Yeah, and I will continue this beautiful drawing I have here. Also, you know now there is nether trees. I didn't know that. In the warped forest biome in the nether. I mean, though there are biomes in the nether anyway. But okay, maybe it's more playable in the nether than. I wonder if there's an easy way to start in the nether. Aside from building a portal. Time round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. You lured me in with round blocks, also known as balls. These are not balls. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. Oh, the lurk is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lurk. And hi, to you too. Always nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a one. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. I am the great bunny. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well, 3.
Sounds like a job for Super Jake.
4. Yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot satisfy your axe. So yeah.
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost
7.
his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's 8. Axe. 9. Yes. Jump down. No. And I don't know if I come to that crazy. Come on. Fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. I got a bit distracted by the clip playing. Goodbye, Pon. Pon fell down. Spoiler. So. I still have to get the buy the 3D model I will use as a model on stream. I'm not sure how that will work, considering I need a camera to track me and stuff. I have my other phone I can use. Set things up correctly. So you can have 3D punch and manipulate. And do all those fun things with. Wait, there are those things on the later. Like that. We'll see what. And then I have to follow the create this line, dividing line. I think there's also Crimson Forest in another. Wow. But is the forest actual woods? I assume they are, that's why it was mentioned. So what is needed then is some way to get access. Wait, is there obsidian in there? I guess the goal would be to get out of Nether. And Gorshna came to my room. Oh, she's able to open doors. I think if you search, you may be able to find Nether spawn. Though it may need to be modded. I have no problem with modding. I think it's actually wood, not mushrooms. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. I let her in. No, she can freeze through glass and wood. Now I'm a cat girl. What do you mean? I'll be the cat that comes into your room. Dorime would like that, so. And then seems to have an extra line here on the artwork I was using as a reference. Thought it was provided to use as a reference. So I should probably add it to this one as well. Otherwise it might look weird if it's not on those. Okay, like things. Okay. Mm-mm. Right, let's me excuse me. There we go, like third time. I had didn't have it on the list. Okay, there we go. Now, sorry for that distraction. This is what they say in this magic bell. Came so far into the bell and to lose it all the whole outfit. I mean, they could lose more, but I wouldn't draw that. Plushy, a green bunny. A lot of green bunnies today, I think. Obviously, the song is about something completely different, but let's say it fits. It's totally about how the magic bell didn't go as as planned. Today must be Green Bunny Day, apparently, so... We like the green bunny, so it's all good. There we go. That's that. Well, actually not all of it. So, and now unlock all the plushies actually. Okay. Fair. Fair. I gotta add one plushie you don't like. What would even that be? Well, there were salary plushies I wouldn't like, but so I wouldn't even add them in the first place. Fair. Wouldn't make sense for me to add them. What if Papa Puff was a plushie? If Papa Canis is there, do you have a 3D model of Papa Puff I can use? I got all kinds of got all kind of random plushies. Everything from the when sheep to the stupid mermaid. Yeah, the Meow Clubs plushie. But you like Meow Clubs. I mean, you like Meow Clubs. But yeah, it's a good idea. I should add that. I should add the two main characters. I spent all of them. Spend all the order points, key points, and it's now even in the negatives. Whenever the area is still fine. So I need to open a reference, but I think for the colors here, it's just the same colors anyway. Well, actually, it looks a bit different. No, it looks to be the same. It looks different here because this is shaded. Yeah, same color. I'm anyway in the same color of your clothing as you anyway. Embarrassing. But interestingly, the inside is a different color. I got attacked by a plushie. Think it cold. imagine throwing a plushie at one point? It would be so cold. No, that was stupid. Whoa, plushies. Oh, so many plushies. Too many plushies. I'm glad that Cold appreciates my appreciation of Cold. Unlike some other people. No one in chat currently, but another person I appreciate a lot who does not reciprocate my appreciation or whatever you call it. I'm getting attacked by so many plushies at the moment. Oh, it's a real Exo Panda. Hello. I'm getting drowned in plushies. What a fate to die in. Whoa, so many. Too many. They're never ending. Keep coming. Why am I colored like this? Meow. That I don't remember. I don't remember pandas sounding like that. There was a move. Considering how many plushies there were, no surprise. That's like saying, oh, there was a plushie when you threw a plushie. If you throw 9, then 1, then 9, well, you only said it after 9 and 1. That means that it's first a 1% chance of it not being a move. And then there's a 9% chance it not being a move. A 90% chance. That means that there's a first it's a 10% chance it's not a move, and then there's a 90% chance there's a move, and therefore it's a total of 9% chance there wasn't a move. So to be fair, quite a higher chance of a move. So 91% chance of it being a move. And then there was 2 more 9 plushie throws, which each is a 10% chance. So, well, it's minuscule that not a single move would show up after so many throws. There we go. Panda got blue breeze, moo. Hey, you're seeing moo and meow. What kind of panda are you? Are you one of those cat bears? Known as, red panda, cat bear. That says meow and moo. Not that a bear would say moo. But sometimes you throw 9 and there is no moo. Well, because there's a 1 out of 10 chance therefore not being a moo, because there are 10 plushies, and when you throw 9, at least one of the plushies is that has to be one of those not being thrown. You silly minion. But I mean, there was like a 9 plus 1 throw, so exactly, if you know to know which like belongs to 9 throw or which belongs to, depends on how closely together they were thrown, to be fair. I was talking about random stuff here. Let's load that instead. So, like that. But when it comes to this under part here, Okay, next to there. And there. And I just want an excuse to say moo. Well, let's say you can say it as much as you want. Quote, moo the tail with the bouncy ones, which is the only one that contains moo in it. Quote, giggle giggle. Quote, I can call it a pee-pee center because that's usually where the pee-pees are located. Well, why shouldn't there be like kind of like I'll try to implement that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Do, 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 do. Something like that. Do, 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 do. Because of French music now. Do, do. And here. Like that. Shouldn't it be more like that? Boom, boom, boom. So do, 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 do. No, that's that. Correct. And those pieces and that. Now I'll go to this here. I might Might do that. Whoa, another plush. Yep, another plush. I get bombarded. Boop. Not like this. Probably do. Trying to figure out. I feel like I'm adding shadows more and more. It's with each artwork. But as I also said that one thing I would like to try is doing art in 3D, and then it will calculate all the shadows for me. I'll still do 2D art. Because the problem with making 3D art is that if you want like a character, you can have to rig up the whole character, and that's a lot of work. But after that, if you want to if you want a different outfit, you have to set up the whole outfit. But if you just want to change the color of the outfit, that's pretty easy. Yeah, so it has its benefits and drawbacks. There, look at that. So now I need to make this glow here. And I'm getting close to be done. Another plushie for Pun Pun. Maybe there should be a Pun Pun plushie. Feral Pun Pun plushie. Do you only draw color with vector layers? Yeah. I can do. Well, I do not color with vector, I color with the non-vector because non-vector here does not support filling, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, I have a bad habit of always using vector layers, I guess. Because then I can like, oh, I want a position like that instead. So I'm like relying on it too much. I feel like so sometimes I used to too many adjustments to a line I've drawn in the past. And basically I do look at how other people are drawing, but I don't feel like I'm taking in techniques of drawing that much. And it is noticeable that experienced artists have these small techniques they use, and when I'm curious about how they do things, they like tell me about these tiny techniques they're using, such as, well, depending which way the light comes from, the thickness of the line art changes. So the line art is thicker where there's shadows. Well, that's a very neat technique, but my line art is already terrible. Like, how do you even make a good line art in the first place? That's the line thickness is, I feel like it's a bit outside my It's like an advanced skill I haven't even reached that level yet. Improve the shading with each piece you do. Yeah, I'm making progress though, slowly. Picking at clothing shading is so fun, it makes sense. Picking at clothing shade. I'm not sure if you understood what you said there. Wrong pon. I want to know what is an appropriate amount of vector layers versus excessive use of vector layers. No, I mean, I wouldn't mind making a whole artwork in just vector layers if I could. But the problem is that this software does not support it. Because what I do with this layer here, as I'm drawing this glow here, is that I then make it a blur to it. I wish I could keep it as a vector layer, so that the blur is just a filter applied to it. But oh well. Because the vector layer is... Because when you do these lines, they are vector lines to begin with. And vector layer is just basically saving the original data of the lines you're drawing. So by drawing on a vector layer, you're preserving all the original data of the lines you're drawing. But if you're drawing a raster layer, every line you draw has to be rasterized. And you're losing that information. Do I need that information? Probably not. But I can like take one and just change how it looks afterwards. And I do use that a lot. Too much maybe. Too much. Don't know. Ooh, I adore weighted line art. I'm not good at it. I'm trying to use it, but I'm not good at it. But you have to do something to get better at it, so I have to do it more. I definitely do a lot more weighted lines in traditional art, so digital is more tedious to get good line weight variation. Yeah, I do feel like that. It seems to be very tricky. Probably a very good skill to have. I mean, every skill is good, I guess, to some extent. But yeah. Like, I should study more about making art. Problem is I'm lazy. I don't feel like studying. I should totally go a course in artistry, furry art. I wonder if there is. I did do a course in computer networking, so it almost gave me a job out of it, but I will. So I have to use the problem is it still doesn't, because when I draw these vector lines, they might look big, but they are actually not fully overlapping. So there are gaps somewhere. Somewhere down here is. Or somewhere there. While you're drawing these lines. Yeah, there we go. Or somewhere there. Okay. And then it was 25 and in amount of blurriness in Gaussian blur 25, and I really don't like how this one resets every time you want to use it. And there we go. The only thing missing now is the shadow. Or yeah. You can learn all the techniques, but you can have your style. I mean, yeah, that is true. One thing I know, this song is more cowbell. In fact, all the songs that I have played have a jarring lack of cowbell. Do I even have a single song with cowbell in it? Probably. I have so many songs as at least one of them, certainly. In digital art, it requires a lot of erasing to get good rasterized weight lines. Yeah, I think I've seen artists like draw a line and erasing and that's maybe a technique I should learn. And just try to actually. I mean, maybe I should try to use raster lines, not rely so much on vector lines. It's not fault of vector lines, it's just this program has so bad support for vector lines. Because you could achieve this exact thing with vector lines too. It's just that the erasing has to be like mask, like if I do a shape in vector and I do the exact same shape in raster and I want to erase, can I erase multiple layers once? Of course not. Not in this version. And I want to erase this, I can use a whoop, now it's erased like that. But if I want to erase same thing here, it doesn't work because it has to recalculate how, and I guess errors like that. Still works if you apply a mask and you mask it out. It will look the same, just different angle. But so this works, but the mask is raster. The mask also has to be vector, and I could use this. You could utilize a mask to erase vector widths, and then when they have erased large enough so that a line is fully not visible, or a piece of a line not visible, they could just cut that line out of existence. Because this does not change, but if you actually erase the vector line, now it actually changes shape. Even the tip down here changes shape when I erase up here. Well, not that far up. That's a bit far enough down so it affects this thing, because it has to recalculate the thing. That's a problem with the vector lines. Not a problem with vector, but a problem with this software, which is the important thing to note. And there are ways to make it act more like rasterized layers. Is there a point of using vector layers at that point? Well, I guess not. I don't know. Still won't be able to grab an individual line and move it when you're masking it as a form of erasing. An idea is to, instead of having the vector lines, to have them as shapes instead. But that's also messy. Quote, maybe you should catch me saying fox. When I used to use paint tools, I used a lot of vector lines. What do you mean? Why? Pink dragon at the move. Or I mean, it's bullying me. Anyway, I love the ability to micromanage my lines, but it is sad that the vector layers aren't super heavily supported. Yeah, that is the issue. There's so many things you can't use vector layers for. What to do with vector layers? You have to rasterize them, but you can do it vector first, then rasterize it. But as said, it might be better if I just don't rely so much on vector, instead use more raster. But the vector has another benefit that raster can't do. If I do a shape like this, and then I rasterize this as an example. If I want to fill this, which I can't do because it's a vector in this, because this software doesn't allow that, I can put it as a reference and then I can fill it. When I fill it, which we can okay, I need to make both transparent. There we go. The fill goes all the way out to the edge of the actual vector line. But if I take this one and fill it, obviously you shouldn't fill on the vector layer, on the line art layer. You want to fill on the other layer. Well, you can't fill because it ends up like this. I mean, sure, there is the area scaling that you can use. But this isn't good if your line weight varies. Then yeah, now it fills outside. Therefore you must make it smaller, like this. Oops. Might be the correct. It still fills up everything nicely. So missed this point here. But if this was a vector, I should have drawn it as a vector first. I could compare. It's kind of similar. And fill according to this one. I don't not need it to expand outwards. It will just fill up the edge, and there shouldn't be any points where it misses. I'll make sure it does this. This is incorrect. But this is when you have really, really thin lines. But overall, that's the benefit of vector lines. So even if I want to draw, even if I want to be okay with drawing in raster, the vector still has the benefit of quickly filling areas, because I have a lot of single colored areas when I do my art. And since when I started drawing, I did paint around the whole thing and then fill it, but that takes so much effort. So now I just a single fill tool, and it's so much faster. Because I still haven't done my single plushy throw movement. How is that my fault? Punishing me? Ooh, absolutely nothing wrong with these vectors. Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry, I didn't interpret your messages as bad. I think it's interesting to see what techniques different artists use. It is interesting to see. I gotta see what a sheep. I gotta see what techniques you are using. In regard to the shadow, I don't really like. Pink dragon. I don't like. It's whatever with the shadow here. Flashy. Just getting something down there. Beautifully. Because I'm going to make the shadow blurry anyway. That is really be good enough for this. Oh, friendship. Yes, it was the friendship. I pretty much taught myself this a lot by watching YouTube speed paints and watching other people. Yeah, I do like to watch other creative, and that is how I kind of learned some techniques. Also talking to some artists. Yeah, I have no education when it comes to, well, I guess I have a tiny bit from school, but because I think that stuff from school was kind of useful stuff. I don't remember anything of it, but I think it was useful. It probably have helped me some. But yes, as I mentioned before too, was that one thing I would like to try is making art in 3D as well. So this same kind of silly art I'm making now, but using 3D models instead. This will be good for a shadow, I guess. This place too high. Should just rest it. But I have a rasterisophobia. Let's go with that. That's so exactly what it is. For some reason, it doesn't show me the value up here while the layers are hidden, which is another like a silly thing. And that takes forever to do for some reason. Yeah, this software is not efficient, performance efficient. It works nice, but it could certainly have better performance at time. There, with all effects applied. My attempt at drawing a human. I can't make a good selection. My attempt at drawing a furry. I'd say they're kind of like the similar. The details. The issue is the hand is terrible. I'm still annoyed by the hand, but I really don't know how to fix it. I should add some shine here and there. Since I've done that on the other metal-y stuff, I need for consistency. Now Pumpkin is gonna change the code so I never get a single plushy throw move. Wait, shouldn't I change it to always get one? You know, please stop being rude to me. Good. Whoops, it drowned the night. That's what happened to Bobber too. Wait, Bobber drowned? Quote, you have some balls inside of you. Whoa. Wee-ho. Wait, you're celebrating having balls inside of you? I think maybe the fingers just too. I don't know. Making all these streams. And I'm enemies of the good people who are good at it. Did I just redraw the hand? Yeah, I could. I want to. No. This is, I guess. Oh, blush. It was a big pink dragon. So. In a video, the beaver jumps into the water and God says, translated, oh no, the bobber fell into the water and drowned. I didn't know about that, but really it's swimming away. Someone didn't know what a bobber is to know it can swim. Hello, Portugal. Look at this artwork. Should I publish this one? No, it's not again. Do you know how many times this has happened today? Who is this? This time? What a bunny! Look at this artwork, what a bunny. It features you. Did you know that you're in this picture, what a bunny? Do you know how that other person is? Do you know you're currently undressing? Or what a bunny got an avocado. My spell misfired. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. What a bunny. It was totally not intentional, and you did this to do stuff. Oh my god, I just stripping everyone, it seems. I do not, you do. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm just Yeah, well, this is funny. Like, I'm just asking someone else, like, do you want to be part of this picture? No. Yay, I would love to be part of it. Sure. Yeah, I guess I'll draw you getting stripped as well then. Uh, why not? Hello, hello. With a voice like yours, I'm not surprised. Wait, who is it? For image sharing, I only got Steam chat available. Also, hello. Hello, Sweaty. Thank you for answering that question. I think I asked it like 2 hours ago. Fungal love bullying victims. Apparently, yeah, they just want to show off their own way, I guess. And I'm using what as my tool. But this is the last person that has agreed on it. I still have more people I would like to draw, but maybe I should take a break because this is the 4th version. You know. Should I just try to redraw on his hand? Like, I think fingers is too long. I think that's the issue. But yeah, anyway, this is a dog girl. It's what it is. Okay, we're going to have some hands now. Just going to move over a lot of these lines here. Because if I do change it, I do have to redraw a bunch of, like, change the colors. I don't know. I don't know how to fix these. I try to follow another drawing, and yeah, it's turned out terrible. No. Why? Well, I was going to take this ad break and leave. For a moment. But I guess not. I don't know, that's better. It's slightly better, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'll let's do this squatting then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, I'm agreeing which. Let's see. What a side of me to strip all of Twitch. Well, you do mean to do that. What a... Yeah. And I agree. When water speaks, all the ladies takes off their clothes. Save that as a quote if you want. And hello, Yanato, as well. I didn't read your comment, maybe. No, I did read your comment, yes. I'm a mermaid now, a green mermaid. Cucumber Pon. Apparently so. Elphaba vibes. Elphaba? I don't know Elphaba. Yeah, this is Wafuccino. A Swedish streamer. Who asked who I showed the artwork for. And one of the previous ones I made. And she liked them. And then I asked, can I draw you in it too? And she like, yes, I would love to. Well, Wata. If I may ask you, Wata, who else would you like to see getting undressed? of the ones I've drawn so far. Anyone in particular that you would like to see? Or multiple options. I mean, wait, I didn't like apply the effects. Do. There. Now the effects are blind. Now I can save it again. Again and again and again. Wait, is just I still don't know who that is. Wafuccino. Is this one here? It's saving saves. There we go. Here we go. Here's set character. You don't know who it is? Yeah, I kind of felt like he wouldn't know who it is. I said that before, like when I'm done with this and have water pot. Throwing it to water, what I wouldn't know who it is. No, what is starting to strip people he doesn't even know anymore. Only songs. Wicked Witch of the West. What speaks all the ladies take off their clothes. I think it was even quite is wrong. From Wizard of Oz. I haven't watched that. But yes, there is a green witch in that. Or Reddit. Or anything for that matter. The Green Witch. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Do you like the dog girl? Maybe you should get to know the dog girl. Well, in this artwork you certainly got to know her quite a lot. But what? Anyone in particular that you would like to use the spell on? Anyone you feel like, oh, this person I definitely would like to see in such a state. Is a way to phrase that. I should publish this artwork. And then I should probably draw and make the other drawing that I started on. Because I started on a funny second drawing. Featuring Kochi being underwater as where Kochi belongs. No, it's just a bunny, but he's wearing a cute bikini. Greenwich. Oh yeah, the Greenwich of Wizard of Oz. Yes. I would never. Oh. Well, I guess I have to ask never then. That's quite forward of you to make such a statement. Anyway. Silly. Pon is silly. Okay, not like this. How many tags is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Interesting. I like to remove the measure tags. Oh wait, of course. Of course, now I realize. Now I understand why I should have done like that. Okay, this will be the tags. Add the tags to every site. I'm adding this to so many sites. Getting as many eyes as I can on my art. That is my technique here. And then I need a message to go along with this as well. Of course, yeah, you would like to have Pon under the covers. What would I even write to this picture? It's like add link Wappuccino. That should work. I guess I should test the link. That's working good. This character Goofy getting taking part of the event is when I'm very happy to be part of this. Wait, that's the description, that's not tags. It's placed in the wrong place. Okay, there we go. Description down, and I just need to copy it everywhere. I actually want to copy that. Oh, plugins. Thank you for the plugins. Okay, and then I need to copy this name. Wata versus Waffuccino. They have very similar name. No, well, ish. We'll start with WA, and then Wata has double T, while Wappuccino has double F instead. So, it's not like super similar, but there are similarities. No one can have WA in the start of their name like me. You shouldn't be teased. I guess, I don't know. You should be punished by this silly punishment. And then I copy in this spell from this description from here to here. There. Okay, all of these is done. So then I just have to. Oh, here it should be set to featuring songs is, yeah, there we go. So another thing missing here is this website then, since this one has more details. What do you like? Do you like dog? Humanoid? Yes. What are all the tags I use on these? A lot of tags apparently. Those tags. We're getting closer to the end of 2025. That means I start tagging the picture for 2026. Off the sea or tough the sea. Why was the rabbit upset when looking in the mirror? Oh, wait. Is that a riddle? You saw a gray hair. Well, that would require it to be a hare, not a rabbit, and also for the rabbit, for the hair to be gray. It would be strange if I actually saw a gray hair while I was looking in the mirror, because then someone else. That would be quite surprising, because then someone else is in my room too. That would be quite awkward if I just took a shower and then looking in the mirror and there's a gray hair in. Okay. In the same room. That would be that wouldn't be great. If that makes sense. It was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke, and I just ruined it. But welcome. Yeah, I'm a bit silly like that. What are they, like knee highs? I guess they're called. What more do we have, like? Do. Magic. Do. Hope you don't mind me being silly. Okay, which one of these should I use? Let's see if I can find an artwork. I guess this would be... Oh! Blush, mermaid. be the one. What do they call it? I guess that. I'll go with that. Okay, what more we do have? Or wait, it should be like, call it sweater, right? Do. Someone can help me. Help me fill out more of the tags here. Well, this is a quite art in the description. It is quite the the tagging. And then, yes, that's correct. Wait, should we like that? There we go. I guess I can post this now. I need to link back to the original one because this is a variant of it. I'll link back to the original one of all of these. But at some point I should probably make a whole group for these instead. Anyway, let's publish these because I've spent enough time messing around with this now. So let's do that. Upload that. Publish. It now has been published everywhere. I hope I didn't miss anything. So with that, it's done. Now I can go view it on all my art sites. I should beautiful. I hope people like it. Pizza, the last hero. Wow, Huffling. Saxophone. Okay, that means the water can post this one now. Okay, I should send it to water. And I'll post it on my server in my own art. It's the art alert, artwork alert. Finished this one as well. There we go. There we go. Quote, of course Pompon only got all the balls. Pompon is good at collecting balls. She's like a dog running after balls. soon. Okay. I already got that open. I was going to open the reference. That's what I was doing. Oh, it's Kochi. Did you know that this is Kochi? I will flip it on. I mean, normally I can't press this button. I keep forgetting. I have that button. This mirrored artwork. And here is Kochi underwater. There's one more thing I should have. It's the bikini. Because he really... Oops. Because he really liked the bikini. Let's see if I can find it here. Because I did download the drawing. There it is. There's the bikini. See? This is what it's based on. So I have to add it here. Kochi butt. Okay, let's look at the Kochi butt. There it is. It's full of love. But don't scare me that way. It's very, very soft. Do 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 do. Love heart. Yeah, so the idea is that he jumps into the water. That's what's goes on here. Do 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 do. If you're curious, his legs are like this segment here is much longer, so or it's stretched out. I kinda made him quite short-ish. The coach is a good short. I think that's the point we agree on. Short coach is good coachy. Oh, this bunny is so cute. Maybe you should draw this bunny. He would love to be drawn. He's a femboy. He likes to dress as a maid. I like femboys. But take it easy now. Oh, 15 stream streak. Calm down now, Pun. Don't get too excited. Punk. Just a femboy. Anyway. Continuing drawing. Even these sketching layers I do on vector art lines layers. Even though it doesn't really, even though if I'm not, well, sure, a benefit is I can, like, oh, I don't like these lines, I can just delete them like that without having to use the eraser and accidentally delete the other lines. It's a bit cleaner. My bunny might be a femboy. Ooh, look, you have my attention. Don't look through my quotes regarding femboys on those. For your sake. Yeah. The warning. You have been warned. Maybe I need a slightly taller. Maybe add a bit more to the canvas here. Did someone do something? I'm working on this ref right now. It's gonna be nice to have. I'd love to see it. I'm bad at checking those kind of stuff, by the way. I should be better at it. But the problem is that also, even if I do work better, this is a bit wonky. Even if I were better looking at it, people post so much random stuff there anyway. That's kind of why I'm not checking it, keeping a track of it, because, well, for that specific particular reason that, no. What about him? Can you already did this today? What about him? Did he post the artwork? No. What about it? Go and post the artwork now. People want to see it. People would love to see it. People like questions. We love it when people have questions. I guess when I do reshape it like this, the benefit of victory is also that it looks good. What? Oh, is she being cream on the fanboy? Is that worrying? Well, it's not that one. It's the other fanboy quote that is the dangerous one, which is why that's not the one that showed up now. Cats. Look, it's a cat who is a dog. Bark, bark, bark. Look, I recognize that emote. I'm 143% cute. Eol. I assume that's a lowercase L. Lol. Hamburger. That will be very tasty for this dog. Bark, bark, bark. I am really happy with how that emote turned out. I should be very happy with it. Cole, do you have to be like the judge on am I making the butt big enough? I think it isn't. This is too small. It has to be bigger. Yeah, you have to like tell me like, Pun, you're not making it big enough. It does not represent. Thank you, Cat 69. Thank you for cheeseburger. Beast sugar. I mean, I didn't give you it. It was random, but thank you for the beats though. Burger time. Burger. Stop. Burger time. Burger time. That puts you at. That puts you over 500 bits. So that rewards you with another fruit, which is a hot dog. Oh, that's 2 royals in one day. Oh my. Only 120 more bits and you get another fruit. Do you wanna gamble more? Wow, burger and hot dog, yum. Well, do you know what they say? A burger for a hot dog. Wait. No one says that. I'm also not sure if you want to be described as a hot dog. That's up to you. Yeah, it could be a beach around there. Around there? Around there, is that how you would describe his butt? I think wider would be a more useful descriptor. Yeah, it's a good peach. Speaking of butts, quote, Pun wears a hot dog costume because Pun is a hot dog. See, Pun is a hot dog. Carrot dog. Carrot dog. In Swedish, we call it a hot sausage because it's a sausage that is, well, hot. Which is kind of a strange name. I mean, it's a bit better than, you know, hot dog, because why would you call it a dog? But hot dog and hot sausage, both names, and every other name that's similarly hot something, are all strange names because vast majority of foods that you eat is hot. There are of course cold food that you also eat, cereal and other breakfast stuff. but vast majority of food is like hot. So specifying something as hot isn't really necessary. Cute, -20%. Smackable even. Varmkorv, that is a Swedish word. Oh, let's see. No, on the screen it's the wrong order, but on this text chat you have like the thingy, whatever that is, sitting on top of Podbon's back and smacking Podbon's butt. That someone's like, I want to see that. Can you draw it? Oh. I wanna see. Okay, and then we got all this seaweed here. Fun. Can you do it without the seaweed? You know, for research purposes. Well, you probably have to come in coach if you want a seaweed-less version. I'm going to do it with seaweed. You have to protect coach's dignity a bit at least. Coachy does not need dignity. Whoa, Pon is blushing. Do. And then of course it's going to be more seaweed, so it's not just a single one, because if it was just a single one that looks weird. No, very strategically placed. I mean, it is still very strategically placed. Like that, I guess. I can clean it up a bit, but yeah. Coach, I shouldn't talk so much about bird butts. Bird butts. Did you know bird is slang for lady? So bird butt means a lady butt. But doesn't that make the term ladybird even weirder? Because now it's... I don't know. Isn't that like saying lady lady? Oh, I'm not getting that to work as I wanted to. All the lean off. You know, I did draw one here. Perfectly fine. Guess I copy this one ish. But it has to be rotated. Do 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 do. That one gym leader from Pokemon Emerald, could his gym be called a bird cage? No, because they were not caged. Yes, but it is a good fun though. I did call it, well, I still think bird dungeon. Yeah, it's the lady dungeon. Don't mind me accidentally calling it a sex dungeon at one point. But it's pretty easy to mix them up, I guess. Freudian slip, or whatever you say. It's awkward for everyone who goes to that gym, accidentally failed the puzzle, and ends up down in the lady dungeon. Because you get multiple tries to solve the puzzle, and then when you finally meet him, like, what's... like, he has things to explain. But to be fair, they are fangirls. Fangirls that wouldn't leave him alone, so you put them in the dungeon. That's the lore. The gym is the cage. Yeah, they're not allowed to leave. He has cameras. Which kind of makes it even creepier. He has cameras in the lady dungeon. Watching their every move. Every breath they take, every move they make. He'll be watching them. Anyway. Every time I get to reference this song, I take the opportunity. All these bubbles I've added, I probably just copy it over to this more detailed. There we go. I think I got most of the details. The big ears I have to do as well. And the big ears goes up above the water. I need more effects of this plane just jumping into the water. So I probably should have more. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, so this skirt is going to be made somehow. Spyro, I mean, Purple Dragon. So it would be like It's good to have Coach here verify code here to verify that Coach's butt is big enough. Having a Coachy butt expert. That knows every little bit of the butt. You big butt? Well, hello, Ada. You like big butts. And you cannot lie. So how does your neck look like here? I got a little bit like this, I guess. You like big butts. You are all about big butts. Okay, so I'm drawing a bunny in a bikini jumping into water, and this bikini is a skirt, and there's nothing under the skirt. That's okay. That's kind of implies here. Oops, really swinging on that, but I mean, sure, you can have like a, you can still have quite a lot of, yeah, you have like a cheeky design, I guess it's called, where it covers like half the butt on the backside. Most of the butt cheeks are like half the butt is showing. So not a song, somewhere half between. Coach's butt is big. Thank you for confirming that. I wasn't sure. Foul. The real label is getting all those spots. Alright, I cannot think about the spots. Yeah. And if you're drawing the big butts, you also have to make sure you do the butt spots on the butt correctly. When I got to know Kochi for the first time, there were people like, I'm gonna kiss all your spots all over your body. I like these spots too. Especially those spots. I didn't ask about that, but I should have. Now, if it does wear a song and on the race, you would be able to access all the spots. Although the ones on the legs are covered up. Oh, no, the arms. Look, he's wearing a sock. Anyway, moving on from that. Okay, so which is great for letting me draw this. I wonder if there's going to be like I assumed Koshi was the type to wear songs. Yeah, can't find panties that will fit the hole, but songs are the only option which doesn't hold up his butt. Let's just let it take free. That's also an interesting, like, Kochi, I took you for the type to wear songs. What's the I wonder what his response to that will be. I guess we have to ask him. Quote, good fun has her bikini on because this can get messy. Maybe we shouldn't talk about getting messy now. Cheers. Well, I'm not. For every drawing I make of Koshi now, it's like, well, first it was the B, but next one is this one. What will the next one be? Where can you go after this one? I'll see the flash and it crashed on me. Thank you for following King Malcolm. Alright. feel like that's a reference to something. We should free to share if you want. What was I? Yes, Pon likes her fur to get dirty instead of clothes. What do you mean? Because I like to wear a bikini because it can. Wait, well, messy. I meant like it's going to be all wet and stuff, and therefore it's good that Pon has a bikini on. You see, but also yes, I might like. No, not like this though. I don't like this. No mess is going on at this moment. I don't need to. Oh. Why are you so mean to Pon? Do. Water messy, yes. No, can I ish. Hi. King Malcolm Riley Xavier. I'm king and goddess of the VTuber multiverse. I haven't heard about the VTuber multiverse. Well, I am the princess of Poor Pals community. Water messy, that's a definition I have not heard before. Well, water makes your clothes wet, but a bikini, which is clothes, is designed to get wet. So if my bikini gets wet, it's all okay. See? Makes sense, right? And if your clothes gets messy, well, if your clothes gets wet, it's quite messy. Right? It does make sense, right? Right? Go on, say it makes sense. I'm not insane, trust me. Yeah, but we are speaking of messy, not wet. Well, so if you were at home and then all of a sudden you have a huge leak and water spills everywhere, you wouldn't say that it's a mess with the water everywhere. If someone has no, you wouldn't call it a mess. So someone comes into your house after there's a water everywhere and like, whoa, quite a mess in here, and then you come, actually it is not a mess, it's only wet. Anyway. Oh, that would be funny, wouldn't it? That sounds like you there too. So I didn't install my Finnish accent module. I should have run that one. But I'm not really sure how would I mix those two voices though. I need to figure out how to do the Finnish accent. Yeah, makes sense. See what means it. I would mop it up with Pon. Another drawing to make. Pon being a mop for water. Well, guess I'm not fully against that idea. If I can wear my kid bikini. Then insert some kind of wardrobe malfunction in the whole thing as well to add to it. Well, if it's clean water, it's actually cleaner now. Oh no, your place must be quite messy then. Merke Janis, är alla lika innan Janis. Wet bunny is not dirty bunny. Wet bunny. Wet bunny is not dirty bunny. Wet bunny is not dirty bunny. No, it should be the other way around. Wet bunny is not dirty bunny. I don't know. I just can't do any accents. Not even my own. I just need to hear Janerto speak more. Janerto. Add break. Because when Janerto speaks Swedish, he speaks with a very fancy accent. Okay, oh, just copy this over. Do. Does this look like Kochi? I mean, it probably wouldn't cover up everything here. I should probably adjust its position a bit. Do. Okay, maybe more like that. Oh, you're supposed to check. Okay, I'll do it. Australia, my check. Always saying that. Fine, wait. I delete that one actually. So, maybe I should try to draw this or something. I don't know if I'm drawn like... Wait, why are so many hands? So that fixed that. There. Do. And that's over. Also, of course, that was to mess up the bool function. Everyone needs to mess up the bool function. And when the bool got messed up, it was not dirty. Oh. And then I just these. And then the hair, which is my hair as well. Oh yeah, I got the an extra one there I shouldn't have included. That's why it was a mess. I got a message on Discord. I wonder what that is. Hmm. Hello, Coachy. Oh no, Coachy. I will never do this to you. I have never undressed you down to you anyway. Rude. What is... Hey, Oh, wait a second. Giggle. Code. Hi, Coachy. I gotta reverse this situation. What do you mean, Coachy? Oops. You like what I'm drawing here? Okay, it's good now. You got a cherry. You better cherry it. You can't let you. I'm not going to make that joke. You can ask me about the joke if you want to know more, but okay, let's do that. Okay, something like this. Now, of course, it needs to, you know, actually connect to the head divider here. Yes, kind of a divider thing. I don't know how Coach's hair would look when pulled up. You know, you're doing this. Acting weird now. Yes, I'm working on this one. To cover like this, it looks. Don't. I mean, with color, it's going to be obvious what's going on. I'm a good swimmer, right? We don't know in this picture because all we know in this picture is that you just jump down into the water and that's it. I would hope so. Yeah, otherwise this would be an awkward situation. Coachy jump. Oh, that's an idea of a drawing. Coachy jumps down into the water like, look at me, I can jump down into the water. I don't know. And then Koshi like, oh no, I can't swim. And then someone has to jump into the water and rescue Kochi. Pull him out of there. Which will be very hard because his butt is so big, so it's so heavy and seems. Anyway, I thought I had a dingo doodle. A dingo doodle? What is that? Could you explain that in more detail? Oh, with so large ears, I'd imagine swinging would be difficult. I mean, as long as you move forward, you would have the ears behind you. Well, or more like someone who has to lift up Kochi from the water has to must get a good grip. It's the big dilemma. Emphasis on the big. How do I grab onto Kochi to rescue him without doing it inappropriately? Anyway, Kochi's funny. I like Kochi. I like drawing Kochi. I like talking about Kochi. I like thinking up scenarios with Kochi. And other things. No pervert saving me. Exactly. Koshi starts drowning. Ponpon is on the beach. Like, well, sorry, I can't save Kochi. He calls me a pervert, so I can't save him. Oh well, it was good knowing Kochi. Well, if Kochi goes swimming with Ponpon, we have to bring a third party. That third party, well, Cole wouldn't really be considered for that role because, you know, Cole is afraid to come too, but Cole wouldn't be that third party that we need to have to rescue Kochi, since it falls under Kochi's rule of anyway, let's all get Kochi Mania. What's Kochi Mania? What kind of scenarios? Well, embarrassing ones. You can save me when you call me a pervert. Any scenario where Coach might lose his stress. I like those scenarios. Do. Do. Let's do that. Do. And there we go. And let Vaporeon save him. I don't think Coach has seen that one. Maybe Coach should see that drawing, that comic, and then Coach can make the decision. I mean, I find this artwork quite interesting because it is very interestingly drawn. I just want to add like one line to it. A single little line. It would make it so much better. Curved one. But it's like I think like one curve on it. And it will be so much better. On this note, what's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Oh, dude. Coach is not safe here. Sorry, Coach. This is what you have to live with. Umbreon. I like. Well, considering how many times I draw on the breaks, and that might be my favorite Pokemon. Why do you like the Braixen, Ponpon? Well, it looks like the Braixen has a dress, so you can take off the dress. Well, I guess that's my favorite to draw. So I guess favorite like would come in different categories. Favorite favorite Pokemon to use in your team? Like, sure, you can have 6 Pokemon in the team, but what is like your most favorite actually included in the team? And then you have like, what's your favorite design? Hey, I had a funny nightmare today. Funny and nightmare doesn't seem to go together. It looks like evil Pon got into your dreams. But I accidentally showed pervert stuff on the stream and I had to end it early. No, obviously your excuse for accidentally showing pervert stuff on stream, which obviously would never happen because you never look up perverted stuff in the first place, would be that your excuse would be that no, this is what Pon sent me. I'm innocent. I wouldn't look up this stuff. And if I need to give a favorite Pokemon, I guess either Giratina or Tentacruel. Wait, Tentacruel I know, and obviously that's an obvious choice for Janerto. Giratina. Not really sure why. Why Giratina? Also, that sounds kind of Spanish. Giratina. Giratina. Doesn't sound like I'm trying for French or Spanish anymore. It's a French person speaking Spanish. Giratina. Giratina. Yes, there we go. That's my French accented Spanish. You like it? Of an English name of a Pokemon, which is created in Japan. So anyway, Tentacruel is a unique one. Wait, what exactly did it look like? Tentacruel. Oh yeah, it's that one. I was thinking the wrong one. That is correct. That absolutely is. That absolutely is a Janerto Pokemon. I'm really cute. Well, you can guess why Janerto likes the Tentacruel. Infernape. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I never heard Infernape either before. As a favorite, I assume. Or have you never heard about this Pokemon? Why so? Yeah, I just never heard it before, but it's cool. Oh, you don't know about these Pokemon. Oh, it's got a cool design. Oh, I mean, I finished his ref. Would you like to see my femboy bunny? I would like to see your femboy bunny. I can even show it on the stream if you would like. An art hacks of some sort. More cute bunny boys. Oh, Kochi, this sounds like you have a rival. Pon is a pervert. What does that mean? What about it? Can you explain that? Am I like you can invert something? I'm perverted in the sense I have fur, was turned into furry. Hey, what Fair enough. And I like to read that as hee rather than hi. New term added to my vocab. What is it going to use it for? Against me or something? Pon, you're such a fur verb. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm furry and I'm certainly not inverted. Oh, no, I meant more. I don't hear them as favorites usually. Yeah, that was what I assumed. Can I link? Yes, you can link. Links allowed. That's what I assumed first, but the way you phrased it wait, it sounds more like you never actually heard about these Pokemons. But okay, again, if you know Janerto, you know why Tentacruel would be one of the favorites. Ooh. Oh, there must be your latest one here. Oh, shall we have a look? let's put it on this one, I guess. Do. Long eat ears. I assume. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, there we go. Like a furry pervert. Are you describing yourself with that? Fun with the pervert. Coach is doubling it up. Let's be compare ears with him. I mean, that would depend on how low, like how big the character. Is there like size? I mean, Coach is tiny. Coach is like half the size. But this is a great design. I really like. I did look at your artist as well, and I really like the cute chibi-ishness. Dressy mouth. It says there on the side. I had read it like that because of the 4 hearts. And with little fangs and hearts in the eyes, hearts on the freckles, hearts nowhere else. Yeah, I do like the outfit too. I like short tops and skirts. It's a great combination. Of course, a problem with skirts is when I sit too high, covering up too much of the tummy. Candy corn bunny. What the hell? What are you talking about, Kochi? He's little. Yeah, I assume like with this design that would be quite a small one. Would you be up to can have blush? I like what in the description, super flexible tail. Any jewelry, arty eyes and bows. That is very. This is a very femboy bunny, feminine femboy bunny. Eyes are windows to the soul. These are very expressive. But anyway, it's very lovely, and I really like how you draw it. I was curious if you how do you say Yuris would be up to draw a kind of very quick and easy, simple sketch of like a furry base model for private use. Sounded weird phrase like that. It wouldn't be part of any artworks I do. Like it's for me to experiment with like around with stuff to try things out. And while I could draw something myself, I really like the way you draw your characters, and I want to basically just have a sketch so I can do the line art after. If that's of interest. I'm weak to the freckles. My weakness. The freckles are cute, but I can only imagine being annoying to draw, because the problem with me making art is that I also always want to be super accurate when I make art. That's one of my weaknesses. So when I made that's the wrong one. So when I made this one, this character has a lot of spots. Every single spot is a hand drawing, because I wanted it to be accurate. Every single one is hand drawn. Don't worry, the hearts are not hand drawn. I did up one heart and copied it around. These flowers, in case you didn't know they exist, I also just made one and copied them. But the spots on the body are all hand drawn. And I tried to match them up correctly. I'm insane. So if someone has freckles, I'm going to go insane. What, try to draw it? Every freckle must be in its correct spot. I need to make this accurate. It's something I had to stop doing. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't know. Oh, gone. If I use a character, they cut freckles. We didn't. That's why you want to do the dream bunny design of Pon, so you can add these stars, which aren't really freckles, but it's freckle-ish. Closer you get to freckles on Pon, I guess. And at least one is shaped. Oh yeah, there was one heart. I did call them heart freckles. I didn't look careful enough if all of them were hearts. But I did see the one heart. Because I did say heart freckles and heart eyes. But I guess only one of them was a heart. Because it was the one that stood out. Thank you. It's Iris. But came from Gyrus. Okay, I could go with that. That does make sense, actually. That's how we should spell all the I sound. Thing in your eye is called an I. The thing on your face is called an I. You type it spider. That's how you write it. We also got pie. This is supposed to eat edible stuff and a mathematical constant. That looked more like a Russian L. That was an L, not a P. You also had the word like fight, light, sight, right, night. It would be so much better if we just spell this way, wouldn't it? You can still spell it night this way if you really want to keep the letter in front of it. For the other night. There we go. That's how we should spell it from now on. Let's continue. If you wanted me to line Pon on my adopt base, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something else. I could contact you regarding that, and see how much you would like to have it, because it's just most basically just a sketch, maybe a bit clean sketch, but no line art, no coloring or anything else other than that. Just something quickly thrown together. I just want something to mess around with. It's not for anything serious, so. Being accurate is a strength, but it's also a weakness because it takes time to make the art. Living is fun for more springs we just enjoy. Like Steve from Water Bunny. That's a lot of spots. Yep, it was a lot. It took me a while to make all that. I actually cheated one of the legs. There's a copy of the other leg. So I didn't actually do all the spots manually. But most of them, they faced the 2 arms, 1 leg. And the other leg, which was copied, I then adjusted, erased some, and added to some of them, so the one is still has some manual work to it. Now Pon is yellow spot. He even likes to make me yellow with dark spots because it represents a yellow, black spotted slime from Dragon Quest. So freckles on my character list are never exact. I will not do that to myself or a artist. It makes sense. That makes absolute sense that artists and stuff would not make the freckles accurate, and they just something like this. But I'm still myself, and I still struggle with not and stuff. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. So should this be like something like that? As I got seen now. Do. Let's see, I should stop reading chat. Yellow spotty, who never won, or won half as many times as the white and green, the green one, I guess. I can imagine a comic where one of your characters is talking to someone else and the fractals are different in each panel because the one character. Causing the one character's noses they keep moving around, reference to young Frankenstein. I did not know that one. I've had characters with moving marks as well. I think it's a fun concept. Wait, how does that work? Like how does that work? Pon is Gotland cool. Oh yeah, I am Gotland cool. I've been to Gotland. Someone was like, I like the goth aesthetic, and I had to say, well, in Sweden we got Gothland, the land of the goths. We also got the Goth castle. It's not castle. It's the Goth fortified city. It's not castle specific. It means fortification. Fortified area of the Goths. That is because the people of Sweden, one tribe that populated Sweden was the Goths, which has nothing to do with Goth aesthetic though. But that is why things in Sweden are known as Goths, because the Goths, the what is the English term? The Goths fortification. Let me check out. Okay, if I type the Swedish term, what does it say that the English name for that is? A fortified castle or city. Ah, okay, I guess. Guess it doesn't have a term in English. The Goth fortified city, as well as the Goth land, which is an island. And also, which makes it even more confusing, you also got the Goth land, which is a region. But the thing is that the Goth term in Swedish has split off into two separate terms. One is used for this larger region, and one is used for the island. So in Swedish they're pronounced differently. But if you were to take the English name for it, that would be both will be Gothland, which I guess in context wouldn't cause any confusion. Yeah. Anyway, that's an interesting point about Sweden. If you like Goths, well, you won't find them here. Anyway, that was besides the point. Yellow spot is gone. Bite looks like to me, which is a word in Polish. Wow, well, yeah. I mean, it's also a word in Swedish. It's the verb for to swap out. So yeah. Do. So you would like write it like this. I might fight in a fight with a a night. There you go. Yeah, feel free to shoot me a message on this on Discord. Iris over there. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Success. There we go. I love to do a collab work. That's what this sounds like. No, it's not a collab work. It's just something I will work on my own off stream. But, however, I would like to do some collabing. I haven't done any art collabing. The plan is to do an art collab with Kochi in 2D and possibly 3D too. And some kind of 3D collab with Sunny XD. But yeah, more collabs. I would like to try some more art collabs. Because I haven't done it and it sounds like a fun experience to try it. I would love to. Because there was the idea for doing it as a collab with Kochi is to kind of get Kochi back into drawing. And I also could I guess give tips on when Kochi's doing stuff, I guess. Seeing if there are like things like, of course everyone has their own process, but perhaps there is, but I could still like point things out against you. I don't know, like maybe you want to do it like this or something. But you're of course free to do it however you want. It's going to be interesting making colors and everything on that. Another friendship. Wait. Oh, the plushie. Oh, I missed your plushies through there. No, it's friendship. Friendship. I'm a very lazy artist. I like my design simple enough to draw from memory. That's... yeah. I do like simple designs. That's was the core idea behind Pon, but then I felt like a little bit too simple. But Pon is still a very simple design, so... and I feel like... wait, do you consider the one design you showed now to be a simple? Yes, I'm just curious. Or if you refer to other characters you've drawn. Because that character, like, has a much more going on compared to Pon. Art logic. The character I'm referencing, who had moving markings, had cloud markings that moved across her ears and markings like the sky. That sounds very interesting. That could work very interestingly in like a game, a video game, where you have like a 3D model and they have a cloud pattern just moving across, which is easy to do. I see, it's easy to do. It wouldn't be too hard to do. I have an idea how I would set that up in material. And then have that on it's your 3D model on stream. Very educational. I hope I can be very educational. It was also a shortcut for artists, since you could not draw them at all clear skies. So you always had to add clouds, but you're free to like do the clouds whatever you want. Did the clouds change depending on the mood? Did it become a darker, stormy sky? or a bright sunny day, depending on the mood. But they were meant to mimic Merle markings. I'm not sure. I'm familiar with that. I'm going to look that up and see what I can find. I see. I don't exactly know sure what a Merle means. To me it just looks like pattern. Here's the pattern. Don't know. Swedish uses the letter L. No. However, there is a dialect of Swedish that has so-called dark L, and how you write that. Wait, I need to look that up. No, it's not this one. It's what I assume it applies to that dialect too. No, maybe it's on this. No. Yeah. So there is, for some reason, there is a language which the native name is there we go. And that is that says Kelriksmål, and I am not sure how to actually pronounce that. Sadly, there's not much examples of words here. I wish there was like an example which contains both L's. Like, it's really not like Eva Flaskin Ollostans. There we go. There we go. There were flasks everywhere. Point is, this language, one way to type this language is using a thick L, because it's known as a thick L. So they're like, oh, why don't we just write it bold? So in this language, you have to type a bold letter. However, there is a variant where you type a capital letter instead. I just don't like that way of writing it. It just looks bad. I like this way of writing it instead. It looks because it makes it quite unique. It's the only orthography for an actual language which has a bold letter. There might be another one, and of course there might be conlangs, but I'm not counting conlangs because they can just make up your own rules. As far as I understood it, the thick L has been used, but I understand that thick L is not available to type everywhere. I still think Wikipedia should include it as an alternative spelling so it can show both spellings. And in Unicode, there is a character known as something Latin cap sans serif letter small letter L or so, bold. And where is it? Sans serif bold a small letter L or something like that. Which should look like the regular L but pre-bolded in normal text. So even if you don't have access to bold, or if you have access to bold, such as on YouTube, but you can't put bold in the middle of a word, you can just use the Unicode's bolded letter and it should show up as the regular L but bold. It also has another benefit, is because you can bold that letter as well, making it even thicker. So if you have a word in this language that contains a bold L, a thick L, and you want to show that word in bold, you can just bold the whole word and that L would become even thicker. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Pompa is talking about thick stuff now. Sadly, it's a tiny language that is more considered a dialect now, plenty than a dialect, but it has its own writing, like it has an orthography of its own, so it doesn't have even though it has its own orthography, it has a completely different way of speaking it. If someone's speaking in the language I do not, because this is language of Sweden, it's considered a dialect of Swedish, but I do not understand what people are saying when they're speaking. When people are speaking in the language, it has things that the Swedish language has dropped since long ago. It has a masculine feminine split. It has an enumerating and non-enumerating indefinite, which I'm not sure if Swedish even had. It has a dative case. It does mention accusative, so you might also have an accusative case. So grammatically, so different. However, interesting things it doesn't have that Swedish has is that Swedish has a distinction between singular and plural adjectives. This language does not distinguish singular and plural adjectives. Bonk, thank you for the plushie. So if you take an example, in Swedish it's dörren är öppen. We have the plural form. Dörrarna är, which unlike English, this word for is doesn't change. Öppna. But in this language, you instead do. I'm not exactly sure what these marks. Oh, it marks along. in this language is wait, what? I accidentally pressed something. Anyway, like it's done. Ger Ippi. Which the other one is Doran. Jora Ippi. So the word for the adjective here is unchanged in singular plural, unlike Swedish where it does change. However, the word for is here does change. Like it's so different. And it was almost like Donja Ripi. I have no idea. What did you even say? What did you even say? I don't know what you said. So yeah, yeah, but it doesn't have an ISO language code, so it says like because I just read it. It says like lilla vackra flickan, and in this one it's lill Walker Steinta. There we go. Lillevåckesteinta is the flickan. Fish. Doesn't sound similar either. And anyway, they just merge everything together. So this is just one thing too. Ah, crazy. No, it's just Swedish. Anyway. Finally move. Yay! It's 1 out of 10 chance of getting one. Okay, I need to. Okay, gotta go over. Yes, Jairis has suddenly left. Oh well. Oh well. No, it was really nice to see Jairis here. See you later. Have a good one. I hope Jairis has a good one. The Kochi process definitely need a redux. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Is Kochi a simple design? Kochi has a lot of spots. And if you want them to be accurate, it's not very simple. But if you don't care about accuracy, you could probably make Kochi quite simple. I would say that Kochi does not have like a very complicated design. If you include the outfit, yeah, I mean, yes, with all the phrases and everything, that gets a bit complicated. But like character itself, I wouldn't say is complicated, but you do have all these spots, which does add complexity. So it depends on your really what you're looking at. And what I'm looking at we don't need to talk about. I think the best to not mention that. I kind of drawing like in this artwork kind of everywhere. There's no rhyme or reason to where I'm big to choose to draw. It depends on how you feel about specific spots. Fair point. Yeah, basically that. Quote, make pom-pom wet on the inside. You should know how wet I am. Confusion. Yeah, every 10th plush individual plush you send should be a move. I mean, on average. Head pads. Okay, pause the check and hydrate. I'll see when I go and eat. Well, that was interesting. That's a language Orimin should learn. Carlos Molly. Like I don't even know how to pronounce that letter. So the question is then, how picky are Kochi with the spots? Because I'm drawing Kochi, so I mean personally I have like if someone were to make a pon and ask me like is there something that would be changed, I could point out all the incorrect things that were done with the pon drawing. But if somebody just makes a drawing of pon on their own and not asking me and just makes it and here we go pon, then I won't say anything about inaccuracies. And certain things can just be the artist's art style, even though I fully don't accept the idea that you can just draw something in whatever way you want and just claim it's art style. It really depends on your artistic freedom, I guess. I mean, like if you draw a dog tail on a rabbit, say, but or dog tail on pon and say, well, it's just my art style. Well, I feel like at that point, I mean, it's an artistic choice, but I don't feel like it would really be classified as an art style. I mean, sure, it might always draw dog tails because you always draw dogs, but still. But anyway, I'd say I'm not super picky, except my face spots. Note that this picture is mirrored. No! A horse dog tail? Did I hear that right? You hear that wrong. What? Who is this white cat? No. What? Oh. Well, you got a melon. Are you happy now? Why do you have to do this to me every day? Every day. I'm glad that you're coming here every day, though. If it makes you come here every day, well, that's nice, I guess. But yeah. I hope Coach will like this one. I'm making this one out of love. This one is very important to get the correct shape of. And also, Coachy, I do have an opportunity, I guess is a term. I can make a version without the seaweed if you want. Or is minus 30% Q today? Yep, I'm pressing away. Oh, I still need to make that drawing. One it draws exaggeratedly, and then pulls her on herself. And it really needs those speed lines. Quadruple staring face. I think the seaweed makes it cuter. Yeah, it actually does. You are right. Absolutely true. Because as I said, I just like I'm like not interested in nudity and stuff. So just like how I don't want to really like I don't. That's where I draw the line for art on my survey. And just like how I don't want it on my survey, I'm not going to draw it myself. Then I can't post it on my survey. That's only the reason. I mean, it's still possible to make it in a cute way, and if I actually were to draw it, I would actually draw it very cute, so it will still be very cute. Do. Do. I think only thing I'd added to this pic, which may not be a cute, would be a fish or something reacting in shock. Fish, you say? I mean, careful about mentioning fish, because you're giving Cole some ideas, but it may take away from the pic. Yeah, I don't feel. Yeah, there we are. A fish, you say? Ooh. No, we can pretend all the fish swam away as soon as you crashed into your water, which would make sense. Oh, that was empty. Where's the... I'm confused now. Oh wait, it should be... Oh wait, that's alright. That's why I'll see it. Here. I wanted the watcher is here. There. What am I taking away from the pics? But is that the sound you do when you take off your clothes? Sure, it's better with no fishes, I think. More negative space makes the pic more pretty, I think. Think. Yeah, I think it will make you stand out more I can also add like effects such as the water, like as you go down the water gets darker, as you go away from you the water gets darker as well, so you get like an aura around you. Also, this one is too far. Oh yeah, I do like how this is coming along. What is this like? Please, please. Do. Something like that. Same thing on the inside as the outside. Whoa. Whoa. So many plushies. I'm getting drowning in them. Thank you for the plushies. I cannot be too excited. Yeah. Something. And then like this. Something is coming together well. This will be the cutest drawing I've ever made. The question is how many servers will I be able to see? I mean, technically, Koshi is clothed in this one. Technically, nothing is showing. Technically. Oh, 27 points today, Orimian, and a bunch of sword bunnies. We are fast approaching December, when it's going to be revealed how many sword bunnies has been used. And our number is going to be crazy. Oh yeah, this one is here. And then draw my dress again. I wonder if it'll even count that high. I mean, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Da. We'll also get some bear coachy toes. Look at them piggies. I'm gonna draw them well. One of my drawing with a mouse is tricky. Good seeing I have a drawing tablet. Because that's because a mouse is not designed for drawing. And the way you're holding a mouse is not the best way to move. And the biggest reason is probably because when it comes to mouse, there's no systems. Because when I'm drawing these lines, I'm using stabilization. That is not included when I'm drawing with a mouse. Even though stabilization is on, if I draw with a mouse, it doesn't do any form of stabilization. There's a suspicious shape there in the middle. Let's hide that quickly. So here it's but of course those who can draw nicely, but they usually don't freehand it, I assume. Or they are using many different drawing techniques. Like for example, I have done like Ponpon's outfits are not drawn with a drawing tablet. Well, the original one, sorry. But this outfit currently, the way I made the frills on the dress, those are made with the mouse. But like the top of the dress is from a swimsuit, so that is drawn with a drawing tablet. But I wasn't the one who drew it. But when I made the frills on the dress, I didn't draw it with the mouse. I was using a tool where I marked spots where the lines should go between, as well as how it should curve between those lines. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Niji has one thing. Oh, right. I have to do another emoji this next month. Niji is streaking artistically. Yeah, streaking artistically. Very, very, very fitting comment. No, speaking of streaking. Can I tell? You're not supposed to do that. What have I told you? Now I have to add you to what magic duel drawing. As a punishment. I'm gonna draw you, and your outer exterior thing is going to be removed, and underneath you're wearing cute underwear. And those blue things on your side of your head is going to be pink out of blush. Whoa. Upon your outfit malfunctioned. Well, Yanerta has to come up with a scenario where he needs to take Ponpon's outfit apart. So he gets to see Ponpon's underwear. I did that. Yanerto Ponpon infiltrating drawing. Featuring Ponpon's butt. I should make an alternate version with Kochi and Cold or something, I don't know. But you won't see anything because it would just be a big butt. Anyway, I need to What's with this sudden humming? That'll do. Do. like that. Seaweed. Well, I'm drawing Kochi and weed. Take that as you want. Oh, it's from the side. I'm getting very close to these toes. I don't think that this foot is as long as it should. Koji has long feet. And I think this foot is not long enough. Well, let me see if I can adjust it. More like it looks too wide. There we go. More like this. Would be more correct. There. And then I have to like figure out how I do with the water surface and stuff like that. Okay, so I need to stop making these long things. Because they are very annoying to draw. Do-do. Thank you for the blessing. Fun drawing humans. Wait, I'm drawing humans? Oh, you mean he's human? No, I'm just drawing this bikini. I'm actually drawing Kochi. This is the Kochi drawing I'm making. Actually, tank. But I have drawn humans, yes. Well, humanish. I think Ocean X is the only human I've drawn. I did draw Osprey, who is half human, half succubus. And then I've drawn Waputino, who is a dog humanoid, which is very human-like. But yeah, Ocean X would be the only pure human I'm drawing. As far as I know. There was having a bit of an issue. I don't think that one went through. Why is it disconnecting? What's it? Okay, now it's back. I can I can give the points back. Because I don't think it's through anything. So you can try it again if you want. There. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Logis, now it worked. Now you got it. Thank you, Tank. Thank you, Thank. Mal the Thank Man. And do notice that I said the Thank Man. Mal the Thank Man. There we go. Those all the weeds of the sea. That is a peculiar situation he got himself in here. He jumped down into the water. And now he's underwater. Wearing the bikini. A very peculiar bikini. How do I do like... I guess I'm just going to. Balls. Well, I'm tired, so good night, Papa. Good night, Tank Man. I hope you have a good sleep. Dream about bunnies. But don't dream about me in any way. You're allowed to have perverted thoughts, but not about me. I will come into your dream and check. Even though I said the kind of lore was that if you do dream about me, it's because I have entered your dream. That means that I haven't. So the only reason why I am in your dream is because I am checking your dream. But there is still the idea that I would wear whatever outfit you imagine me wearing. So if I enter particular dreams, I might end up in my underwear. Anyway. You know, there's an idea of a scenario. Wouldn't that be a funny? No pervert dreams. Exactly, that's where we would draw the line. Blood. No, it's supposed to be white. But it was easier to draw it when I could see it. I might just draw the full ears and then just mask it out. Which seems easier. Do, 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 do. All I ever wanted was to be. Do, 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 do. There. Pump and playing trumpet. Pump would play trumpet quite well. I know. Do, do. Is it like in the eyes here? I was trying to. Did throw a plush at me? Cole did throw a plush at me. Thank you. I will put that plush next to my all other plushies. Oh wait, it is my plush. Oh, just means I had to put it back. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Something like that. Do, 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 do. Boom, it's Coach Shay. You know, it's funny because Shay means girl in Swedish. Therefore it's Coach Shay. Anyway. It leaked out there at the butt. Didn't draw the strap. I gotta draw a strap. Kind of an important piece because it keeps swimsuit on. Sounds like we can exclude it then. Gonna let that top slide down. I just take the colors from these and like up, 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 up. Oh, I didn't draw the line there. Got a line there too. I think it's kind of like semi-transparent. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The March. Okay, I have an idea. Separate layer. Fill. And below this, I just have to draw the stuff that will be covered up by this. Da, 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 da. Does it overlap with itself here? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like that. I think that's all of it. But then it still has to. Oh, it's still enough. I made this in a not a vector layer. Ah, well, that redraw is nice. Da, 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 da. I like the transparent parts, but what I have to mess around with the art some extra when I have transparent parts. There we go. Now, why? I can't fill it because now I can fill it for real. Da, 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 da. Da, This is turning out to be pretty. Which describes capture well. One of my rare. I draw many bikini drawings actually, so. Wait, there should be a different color of the hair, isn't it? Yes. Hair is darker. Coach looks a bit weird without the spots. I will add the spots eventually. I thought those were tentacles for a second for some reason. Oh yeah, you don't want the tentacles down here, I assume. I mean, I don't know what you're into, so maybe you want them there. What? What? No, this does have these. Oh, do you want to see anything on Coach's body? Because Coach is pure white. Why did Kochi character like such a complicated bikini? Giggle. I mean, Cole is all for it. Cole will love where that would be going. But I assume Kochi wouldn't approve of such drawing. I'm sorry, Cole. Oh, I wouldn't be able to make such a drawing. Unfortunately. Cole, the right price, I could provide you something in private. Anyway, of what drawing you want me to say, Kochi? You really want me to say like this on stream? I mean, I could, but I'm not sure if you're ready for it. I will do it. Unless you stop me, I'm going to do it. I'll hop off. Have a good stream, lovely fun. Okay, thank you for being here later. Not so much thank you when you were bullying me, but it's fun when you're here. I do like you when you're here. Right. Okay. I will say it. So, yeah. When you have a tentacle down here, it might, wrap around the asset. Yes. I think you know I'm getting it. Drawing of Kochi drinking tea. No, that's Kochi holding a water ball. No, a spray ball. Maybe serving tea. Yeah. I only bully cause you don't dislike me. Oh my. I gotta start disliking, I guess. You only bully because I'm cute. And you like it. You only bully because you don't dislike it. I see the Kochi star. Yeah, Kochi. You really wanted me to say that? Well, it's too late now. I already said it. I assume you wouldn't be such a fan of such a drawing. I mean, unless you want to make Cole happy. I know it's so much more spicy than this drawing, I know. But I mean, you were the one who brought up tentacles. So, just saying. And then, of course, changing Coach's expression to something more fitting. Of course, involving a large amount of blushing. Yeah. Let's describe it as that. No wait. Let's also have Kochi completely wrapped up. His arms are caught up in the wrapped up in tentacles as well. So he's all defenseless. So now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. There. I know, too perverted for Goji. I'm sorry for making this happen to you, chat. I made Pon into a food. Perfect. Yeah, it's your fault. It's your fault, all of this. I wouldn't be like this if you didn't show up. I mean, technically not. True. But but getting this opportunity to draw Kochi. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. I'm enjoying it. I should have done this. Do. Oh, why is that playing? Jump scares. Let's see here. Right, this. Wait. Wait, I deleted this wrong. There. There we go. That's how it should be deleted. Actually, the blade is underneath this. It doesn't have to. And then this. There. Yo, hello, the keyboard grinder. Sorry, I just started. I may be right back to get some food and all here. Let me know if anything happens if I come back in time. Yeah, if I decide to remove the seaweed or something, I wouldn't do that. But we'll see how much long I will go for because I am hungry myself and I also want to go and get something to eat. So I don't know how much longer I will go for. Not sure if this looks nice. Especially this one. I made this one weird. I might just do. Actually, I don't like how this looks. I'm going to not use that. And instead, what if I oh, jitter, that's the one. Well, that's the one. Oh, when I. No, I are not. Oh, there we go. Well, I could add some effects to it, I guess, like this. Do. But wait. Oh, after all that drawing again, didn't make it a victory. I mean, it doesn't matter because you still can change the color of it. But still, weird of me to keep messing that up. Yeah, I think this works better. I think that's better. So, bunnies, one fun embracing the coachy hungry meta. What are you talking about? I haven't eaten since forever. Coach is weird. But we like Coachy anyway. Do. Yep. Do. Plushies. Not plushie. Sometimes they just hit me multiple times and it sounds like I'm getting swarmed. But it's just one bouncing on me. Do. 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 I might put all of this into one layer. We'll see how this goes. Okay, this won't be enough. I'm getting too hungry. I'm too quiet. Still have the spot start shading and stuff. Uh, let's see. I will crop down this image. No, I don't want. Actually, I don't want these. Part of it. Please, thank you. Doo-doo. There's this one. That looks weird, but I should try to mark out exactly where Coach is in this effect I want to apply. That's what I'm doing here. So this is where Coach actually is. So folder. Keep these. Do. Do. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That's not what I wanted to type. Do. Do. For example, if I were to put yes. Do. Do. Oh, it is radioactive. That's not good. Tickbox, the example drawing makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh, I mean she's lifting up, scratching off her butt. I hope she's wearing something underneath. Well, this is what inspiration is, and I made it for Kochi by not having anything underneath. So take that as you will. Orange. An orange. So Pomerania. Pomerange. How about this? How about this Kochi? This is a Kochi. So anyway, as I said, I was going to... Good that you showed up and got your daily fruit jukebox. You don't want to miss out on that. A daily fruit a day is a fruit a day daily. Kochi, don't drown. In some ways it kind of looks like Kochi's drowning, but that's not the idea. Jota log. Oh, big eyes. Well, orange is called orange because oranges are orange, or is orange called orange because oranges are orange? Yes, that is correct, Chickbox. You got that absolutely correct. Absolutely spot on. Did you know that the Hungarian word sárga means the range from orange to yellow? It's usually said to be translation of yellow, but it's not actually its meaning. If you want the orange, you would say narancsárga, which means orange colored, but sárga doesn't mean colored, it's the orange yellow hue. And if you want to see yellow, that's citromcsárga. So yeah. Color was named for the fruit. I'll listen English. Yeah. I don't know what the Hungarian word sárga comes from, but I mean it existed like yellow existed. Yellow. Yeah. On you too, Fancoy. I have still not got over the fact that the point of dresses is to not have underwear under them or something like that. Wait, who said that? What said that? When did someone say that? Something like that? I know I've said something similar, but not like that. So, I mean, you must have come up with that idea on your own. Kind of shows how your thoughts are working. Do, do. Do, 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 do. You said that like 2 days ago. Yesterday, I don't remember. No, I didn't say that. That's a misrepresentation of what I said. What I presumably said was that the point of address is to look up it. I think it was a reference to like on the Wata stream or something. No, not Wata stream, on the Wata server. Where someone said like, don't look up her dress. I was scared actually. I was, and I said like, then what's the point of a skirt? Isn't that the point of a skirt? So almost. So it had nothing to do with not wearing underwear. But I mean, not wearing underwear is more dangerous. But the point was to actually look up the dress to see potential anyway. Do, 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 do. So yeah. Actually. I hope that clears things up. So we don't have, should probably do it around here instead. But the picture is going to be more cropped. I'm going to crop down the sides. There it is. Do. Although there's more like that, maybe. Of course, I like collecting orbs because the orbs are like balls. Cause it's not like I'm gonna show off other people's underwear. Foreshadowing exists. What fun. Here's her drawing of underwear. Yep. And I did finish this drawing today. This one. And if you're curious what her other clothes are, this is the only piece of clothing she wears. But it's long. She covers up most of her panties. Did you say most of? Yes. Peeks out the tiniest bit at the bottom. But anyway. Let's call this Bochi. So, no, as I said, I feel down for now, so I will let's raid out. This has been fun. I have enjoyed the time today. Do. Oh yeah, it's here. Let's go. When did I get the reply? Oh, it's a while ago. Let's go and say hello to some friends. One friend on the stream and multiple friends in the chat. Quote. Podpod said the word hard. Let's quote that. And Liz got here before any. Yep. And I was going for 5.5 hours. Fine, it's Butter Girl, and I say bye to you as well. Overall, so oh, you're not coming along. Cole got 34 points. We should go visit someone we haven't visited in a long time. Long enough for me to not have last rated marks on said person. Who do we go and raid? We just pick someone on random. Some people are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and didn't invite me. It even says tracking with friends and I wasn't invited. Oh well. I will ignore them. Then I will ignore them. Who did I raid yesterday? Didn't I mark that? Apparently I didn't. I forgot to mark whoever I was ready yesterday. I need to get better. I need to get better at that. Rabbit Stampede. Wait, who did that raid yesterday? The scale is still annoying. I know. It's actually even back in July. It was before my Marson, and then I had my Marson, and then everything went crazy. But I mean, I guess you can raid like Benny for 20 Benny. It's been a while since we were there. How about there?